Okay. Hi, and welcome to more Persona 3 Reload. My controller has fallen asleep. So, we did far too much grinding last night.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Chilled Taiyaki. Still don't know where to buy this.
Oh, hello.
Let's call it quits. Is it Kenji? Please tell me it's not Kenji. It's Yuko. Can we hang out with Maya? No. What is the certificate? 18th annual Mayoyu Cup Silver. Thanks to my track and field summer practice, I achieved a personal best at the competition. Bunkichi and Mitsuo.
It's so hot. It's really starting to feel like summer. I don't want to get heat exhaustion before the next operation, so I'm gonna stay inside today.
By the way,
I thought you'd like to know. Koromaru's condition seems to be improving.
Glad to hear it.
precisely.
Yes, he may have a diminutive figure, but he's a fighter. We would do well to learn from his example and stay vigilant in our own endeavors.
We should run to the Naganaki Shrine real quick.
I've got a scoop. These incidents all started with that god in the shrine's curse. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
I guess?
Our rag mainly covers these kind of things. We're just a third-rate yellow publication, but one day I'll get a scoop that'll take us to #1. My boss tells me not to waste my time, though. He thinks it's impossible.
I have a crit rate boost card? When did I get one of those? I still hold that it's kind of crazy that this is like free. You just get one duplicated skill card for free. There's no resource cost to it, and that's kind of crazy. Do I have a Hierophant persona? I do not.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay. No, not Fused Personas. Oh, no, it is in
This
Fused
is your
Personas.
progress so
We
far.
need a persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength. Are
Oh,
you
we also
finished?
need to sell the metric
We look-
ton of coins that we got. We've got like 60 of them. Hey, Officer Kurosawa, I need the entire police station's entire funding.
I owe you one. Come to think of it.
Still more. And that missing schoolboy the other day. Tried questioning him, but the answers didn't make any sense. He said some kid saved him from an attack by a black thing. Okay, cool.
Good to
Ooh,
see you.
shift boost.
What'll it be? Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Well, I got some stuff you might find useful. Everything look good here? All right, then. All right, then. That was great. It's all yours. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. All right, then.
Hey.
What are you looking for?
Okay, how much will you give me for all of my shit?
Sell in bulk? No?
61 rustic coins. Jeez.
Sure. It's a deal.
Half a million yen.
That reminds me.
Even if others consider them useless rocks, and I still need
Yeah.
them. Okay, cool.
Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Ooh, shoes that give 30 SP. That's really good.
So, what will it be?
Ooh, boosters. Big number get bigger. Hey John, how are you doing?
Which one? So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
A weapon that gives Mitsuru auto
The more I
Sukukaja?
study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. But so, what will it be? Go on, look around.
It's still crazy to me that these are like skill cards I can buy.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere. Oh, found it. It's hard to keep track of where things are when you have so much stuff.
The Growth 2 and Invigorate 2 cards are really good. I think I'm gonna buy a Growth 2 card, and I'm going to give it to the
Everything
Fox
good? Come again.
next time we're able to. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
I assume this is gonna be Please Don't Fight. Yeah, it is. It's Please Don't Fight.
Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
Since the elderly couple's appreciation. Feel like we're growing closer. My favorite thing about this stupid grinding method that I figured out
Stop by again anytime, all right?
is that, like, it's pretty solid for EXP. It's more solid than fighting normal enemies for EXP anyway. And on top of that, like, it just gets more effective in terms of money as you go.
My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here,
Because it was like 200,000 the first time, and then it... Or no, it was like 140,000. And then it was like 250,000, and now it's like 450,000.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? After tomorrow's the full moon, huh? Already getting fired up. Let's kick some ass. It's honestly hot as hell, but at least I'm one cool dude. Anyway, you know you can always count on me, right? Our enemy's got nothing on me.
That was pretty good.
Training during this season is really exhausting. I'd like to wring a bit more range out of movement out of my body. Maybe I should stop and rethink my pacing. Maybe chill out for the summer. Don't be stupid. Shadows are getting tougher. No matter what we do, there's no time to rest. Oh, I was about to say, is Fuka just like up next to the bookshelf?
This is it. I borrowed the last volume of the series you and I have been watching. It's been a wild ride, and while I'm sad the story's ending, I can't wait to watch how they wrap things up.
Ari's really looking forward to this. Let's do this.
All right then, let's get into it.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end.
Hopefully not like many long-running franchises.
You know, about this series.
Hopefully
I
it's not like,
mentioned
you know,
before how it
Supernatural
caught my
and
attention, but I was afraid it might
Game
be
of
too scary
Thrones.
for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
Bring it on.
Oh, wow. I could learn a thing or two from you. Trying out all kinds of shows seems like a good way to find hidden gems. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course, the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch.
Hey Steve, how are you doing?
Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what
True.
I think.
You're allowed to be inspired by fictional characters. Ooh.
Oh, the last episode's starting. That ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel.
Ooh, that was 2 charm points.
I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. It's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
Honestly, I like the trait system that they've got going here. Because it gives you good incentive to actually, like, spend time with your party members, even though there's no social links for the male party members. Nope. Sorry, Kenji, I'm not free. In fact, I cost far more than you could afford. Oh, we could start the social link with Mamoru. But I also want to hang out with Maiko. Wait, shit, do I have a Hanged Man persona? I think Maiko is Hanged Man. Yeah. I do not. Great. Back to the Velvet Room. Gives me time to crack open the social link guide.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
Okay, I was about to say, I really hope that I have a
Acceptable?
Hanged Man persona.
Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look...
Off we go to hang out with the child. This is the wrong spot. No, Mamoru, we are not starting your social link today. We gotta go hang out with the child.
Oh, you're here!
Hi. Do you think Stripey is okay? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again, but I'll be okay since today you're here.
Yep.
Then,
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about me.
Of course they care.
Yeah, you're right. I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Maiko seems fond of me. I wish you luck, Maiko.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
After saying goodbye to Maiko, I headed back to the dorm. So wait, do we have the ability to start Akinari's social link currently, and I just have missed it every single time?
oh, hey, welcome back. Well, tomorrow's the full moon. Are you ready, Yuki-kun?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good, me too. After we spent like 2.5 hours in Tartarus last night, like, it really helped. I feel like I'm gonna absolutely kick this thing's ass. Well, aside from being ready mentally, we need to get physically prepared too. We'll be on standby at the dorms tomorrow, so let's get everything that we need to do tonight.
I think we're ready.
Excuse me.
The population of the Lost increases noticeably before a full moon. I have reconfirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost, no matter what.
Hi.
We have to win this time too. I'll give it everything I've got, so that I can see Koro-chan again now that he's gotten better.
Hello.
Need some more time to get used to the operations? Ugh. That one, Ikusuki, that's bad. That's not a good pun. I'm good, thanks.
Yes.
Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be rooting for you from the shadows.
Hey.
I'm starting to get nervous about tomorrow. I think I'm gonna check one more time to make sure I'm fully prepared.
About to run out of my protein-packed food stock. You aren't busy. Want to help me make more? Nope, we're not cooking.
I see.
I think we're going to go to Iwatodai. We're gonna spend time at Wakatsu. There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Completely random thing. I don't know if it's a bug or something, but whenever it shifts into the dark hour or in 3 Portable, the sound effect of the clock like breaking at the end of it is loud as all hell. It's like peak your speakers loud. Just completely random thought. Did you say this?
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai, but there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
Probably just shitty sound balancing. I think it's entirely possible that it could have been an emulator bug. But
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
According to the records
Hey,
for the
Nott, how are you
Northern
doing?
Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
oh, it's this
The
boss.
military? Is that true?
It's the Mechazord.
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how exactly do we proceed?
Is the facility still there?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
Well, Yukari is coming with us.
All right, let's go.
Like, it's not even a question. Iwatodai Northern Harbor, underground facility entrance.
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega. Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know about Tartarus?
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist. And humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
You're wrong.
Yeah, do you think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic ordinary lives?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse. There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us.
What did you say?
Have fun in there.
They locked us in.
This right here is really dumb because their whole thing is like, we don't want you killing the big shadow, and then they lock you in the place with the big shadow.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Great. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Okay, I have no clue what the affinities of the Mechazord Shadow are.
There was a slight accident, but let's focus on the mission for now. I feel the target's presence from beyond the door. Once you're ready, we can go.
I forgot that I put Mitsuru in a maid outfit. Okay, Yukari, you're on my team. Mitsuru is so underleveled. So I think what I want to do is I think I want to bring Aegis and Aki as my other two party members.
I sense the target 2 blocks ahead of you. It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
Holy shit, this is dark.
It seems this facility was in use during wartime.
I'm literally navigating solely by the minimap. I can't see shit. Which, I mean, is my own fault because I have the brightness lowered super far, but it...
This place.
It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
These tread marks, they're new.
I wonder.
These could belong to the target. Stay alert, everyone.
Oh, yeah, I'm curious to see if they've changed the, I'm curious to see if they've changed the gimmick here. Hopes that this message will reach my loved ones. I've sealed this journal for its protection. A few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits will find rest in the wake of this turmoil. My mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think that I've abandoned you. Securing your futures means giving my life, then I'll done so happily. Honor my memory by living. I know that you have to, like, kill them both at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. That's a really mean place to put that, because, you have to, there's an achievement for, collecting all of the Twilight fragments that are just on the ground. Isn't this riveting gameplay, by the way? We got this really high-octane music while I'm fumbling around in the dark, because I can't see shit.
It's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down. The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us 1 block down. Please be careful.
There's another one here. Honestly, I think at this point I'm config. Okay, it's 1 notch down, or 3 notches down from the middle. This doesn't help, like, at all. I'm gonna make everything super washed out for a sec. Look, everything's super washed out. But we can actually see. There's the Mechazord. Of course, I decided to fuck around with the settings right as we were about to fight the thing. I'm surprised that the background brightness even goes that far up. Ooh, that's spooky looking.
The target's up ahead. Are you ready? This is the source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the Tangus armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
Wow, it's so much better lit in here when we're in combat.
Its Arcana is Justice. No, wait. It's Chariot? What?
Still looks goofy, a little bit.
I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing two of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
The Mechazord. Please tell me that you're weak to Pierce. I really want to be able to do Pierce strats. You're not weak to it, but...
In this situation... Activating. Persona!
I finally have multi-target attack, or multi-target boosting skills. Really? Wow, that's mean.
What to do?
Oh wait, I can scan this now.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
Resistant to everything. Cool.
I have to do this. I won't lose. Down but not out, as they say. I guess it's I'll show you my power. Palladium. I'll get it next time.
You'll regret that.
Reading your vitals. You're doing great.
I'll tear you apart.
No way. It's split into two?
The Transformer.
I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot. The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
Do not use Mahama in a boss fight, please. It hit me.
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay, so you're resistant to all physical and you're resistant to all magic, right? Yeah. But you see, you've made a grave mistake, my friend.
Pull the trigger.
I've already scanned this optimal. Persona, engage!
I think this is a grave mistake getting one-shotted. I think this is a they revive each other if they don't die on the same turn.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It revived us?
Figured as much, but
Looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're going to have to defeat them at the same time. Too easy.
I'll go with.
okay, fine. I'll pull out the really strong magic personas.
I have to do this.
I'm gonna throw a Secunda on this just to lower its chances of catching me with an insta-kill. We can always just torrent shot. I don't know how well the torrent shot will work against the chariot because it's resistant to it, but... Gosh, the Justice one has no health.
I've got
Oh no, it's hitting me with my own... It's using my own strategy against me.
Not that. What to do?
Imagine if it was Digital Devil Saga Hama. I mean, honestly, more than anything, imagine if it was, Persona Q or Persona 4 Hama for that matter. Persona 4 Hama, like, is ridiculous with how often it hits.
I'll show you my power.
Nice work. Go, Polyuser!
Tank's armor. It seems to me much harder than any shadow so far. If only we could sever their link with a stronger attack.
I mean, I don't want to burn my own theurgy with that. I will burn Yukari's theurgy on it, though.
Watch this.
What is optimal?
But our damage is split equally between them.
Oh. Okay.
Show you my power.
Cool. I kind of don't want to activate Aegis's theurgy because Aegis's theurgy has the potential to absolutely screw me over.
The best bet would be. Let's go!
Funny Orgia mode moment. Hey, should I go for the Jack Bros? I think it would be really funny to go for the Jack Bros. Thank you for not attacking me with that. That would have hurt a lot. Because if we Jack Bros them and get lucky enough to kill both of them, or not kill both of them, knock both of them down, we can all-out attack them for the kill. Oh no, it just killed both of them. Good job, Makoto.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
What personas do I need to get, in vanilla P3, what personas do I need to cast Apocalypse? Because I think you unlock your, I think you unlock your theurgies by fusing those specific personas that were the fusion spells in the old one.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Loki and Lucifer? I thought that one of them was, I thought that one of the ones that was needed was, Messiah. Also, hi Paradoxica, how are you doing?
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Also, I have
Persona users.
I have very shitty short-term memory. I don't know if I said this, but hi Paradoxica, how are you doing? Expected enemy has emerged. Seem to be Persona users as well. We still succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month. Should be fewer victims for a while. Exhausted. I can't wait to get some rest. I did say hello. I always feel bad. Like, the way that I see it, it's always better to say it twice than to not say it at all, because it feels bad when someone says hello and then you just don't, Have a good night, John. No. It always feels bad when someone's like, hey, like, hi, and you don't say anything back, you know? I think there is one that's Lucifer and Loki, but I don't think that Apocalypse is that one. Oh, Loki is with Susano.
Everyone seems so exhausted.
Why? That fight was the easiest shit.
We don't have the whole group here anyway, so let's skip going to Tartarus tonight.
It's not nighttime.
Hey, so...
And so if the Dark Hour disappears, then our personas will disappear too. And that's basically what those Strega guys were saying, right?
Hellel and Satan for Armageddon.
Hello there.
There are 4 shadows remaining. Let us do our best next time too. However, the members of Strega also appear to be our enemies. Let us remain vigilant and continue taking shadows down.
Dude, our missions are always so exhausting. But last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys. Man, they were a pretty annoying bunch. Man, I wish they'd just piss off. Bro, you don't understand. They're like playing on my insecurities. You having fun down here, Ken? Watching nothing on TV? You watching TV static?
So, I saw something on TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently, everyone was cured all at the same time. That's a little strange, isn't it? I mean, there's no way everyone can recover at the exact same time.
I mean, they were trapped in the hole for a little bit, but...
And so, how?
But at the same time, they were trapped in the hole, just vibing. How many turns did we spend in combat? It was like 6 turns. Oh god, I just realized. I keep being like, oh yes, we're finally done with going to Tartarus for now. And then we do a full moon mission and I get the sinking realization, oh fuck, we need to go back to Tartarus. Yeah, let's hang out with Bunkichi.
Oh, welcome.
What happened?
Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
No.
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
You seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. Showing considerable gratitude. I feel like we're growing closer because I'm gaslighting them.
And before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this. See you again soon.
Oh, welcome back.
Yukari's hanging out there. So we don't have anything new to say. This Tanaka? No, it's Matatsu. What level was Thor again? Was Thor like a level 60 persona? Someone needs to get on, making a fusion calculator because I feel very lost without one.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you? Are you in search of
Which will you choose?
Are
Loa?
you satisfied with
Oh,
this?
this thing.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with... Well then, shall we begin?
I'm still surprised that we haven't gotten a fusion accident yet.
Is this acceptable?
Honey Anubis.
Is this acceptable?
We can make a Giramakala? Oh, but Giramakala doesn't fully repel physical in this game. That's unfortunate. But it's still really good. It cost me by Black Frost though, but it's still really good.
This persona, yes? This
Hanuman.
persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Are you satisfied with this?
You know, I think I'm gonna go ahead and fuse a Giramakala.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Orange shot, because of course. I'm gonna make a Giramakala, but I'm going to resummon my Black Frost afterward. Do that. We'll throw We'll throw Mataru Kaja on there as well.
No new power.
So it begins.
Onigira Makala. Yeah, I wonder if it's made like that so that it can get repel strike later.
Too much for you. This persona is powerful. This persona, yes?
Okay, and then we need to.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
I mean,
This
like,
one is somewhat beneath you.
why not? Might as
Please
well,
choose what skills to
I
enhance.
guess. Give you Garu just for some elemental
Appears it will
coverage, I
receive
guess.
A large amount of. Well then, shall we begin?
Crit rate boost, yeah. Ooh. Herculean Strike. All foes. Swift Strike is all foes as well. What skill is it? I think it's a apt pupil, so I'm gonna prevent that.
Are you satisfied with this?
I'm gonna go ahead and
What
fuse
do you
this as
wish to
well, just
inherit?
because I can.
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Filling out that compendium a little bit.
Which will you choose?
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? You can't control this one yet.
Oh look, Shikioji. He gets Tetrakarn. We literally had a conversation about Shikioji a little bit ago. We're one level off. Wow.
Is this acceptable?
Ooh.
This persona, yeah. Please choose what
So we need to
skills
resummon
inherit.
Black Frost. We need to resummon Black Frost, and we need to resummon Genbu. Yeah, I'm thinking Autosuku.
It appears it will receive a large. Well then, shall we begin?
This persona is powerful. This one is somewhat beneath you.
No, not Special Fusion. We need
This
to
is
summon.
your progress so far.
Need our
This-
Black
is
Frost
this
back.
acceptable?
The boy.
See your inner strength. Please take a look.
And we need our Genbu back. Oh, and our Omo Ikane.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
It's very tempting to make Dakini be my default persona, because, like, that crit boost with Torrent Shot is gonna be really dumb.
Does that persona catch your eye? Please Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished?
Yeah, it's actually got full physical coverage, unlike my previous setup. Was that enough fusion to get me the next fusion milestone, Elizabeth? No?
Good day.
You wanna hang out? Nope.
Very well.
So it's nighttime. Okay. What's here? Bridge. I think I'm gonna go spend time eating noodles to make myself smarter. Everyone knows that pasta is the food of geniuses. Wait, what did that say? Special offer for regulars on Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Oh. Oh, it's dark hour time again.
Hi, how are you doing? I remembered a little more. The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular.
Leader, would you like me to fire off the orbital strike?
It's going to
Oh,
happen
it won't
because there
help
are many
anyway.
who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning. But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
No one wants that.
You really think so? What about the ones who just want their suffering to end, so they can be at peace? Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today. Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom. 3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own. I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
But I don't have a garden. That's not even correct. We do have a garden.
I'll let you know if I find out anything else. That's what friends are for, right? Well then, good night.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. That means next stream is probably going to be a grinding stream, baby.
It's me. I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Grinding stream 4.0. Maybe I'll turn on the VTuber model to spice it up a bit.
There's actually something I need to tell everyone, but I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight. I'll see you then.
We're recruiting the dog. I actually don't know how I would go about using my VTuber model with stuff like this. Because, like, I don't really have a spot to put my phone because of the way that my, setup is. Koromaru, yeah. Bestest boy. Apparently I've filled a request. Or something?
Good day.
What?
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, okay, we've got multiple, Wait! That's really funny. How can I report the King and I fusion spell? I haven't used it yet.
Perhaps.
Whoops.
There may come a day when you complete the Persona Compendium. Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
And so this is proof of one of your bonds. Though it's made out of ordinary material, I can sense some sort of warmth from it.
Marvelous.
You have nurtured a beautiful bond, a precious, irreplaceable bond. Please, take this as your reward.
Oh my, you've...
I see that you've successfully performed the King and I fusion spell.
How splendid.
Well done. Now that completes this request. The King of all Jack Frosts, together with the Jack Frost who has obtained sinister powers. The mischief wrought by these two will surely be a great aid for you.
I've got a lot of incense. Maybe I should burn this all on Yukari.
Most excellent.
Oh, I was like, Nebrios. Which one is Nebrios? Nebrios is the one that has the little puppet.
You must know.
Have you ever heard the story about the Straw Millionaire? It's the story of a man who becomes wealthy after continuously bartering one item for another. I would like to see if such a feat is possible in reality.
I feel quite motivated.
Thus, I have prepared this bandage wrap for you. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory.
By all means. Come to think of it.
Word has it the ultimate drink in your world is something called Aojiru. However, the taste is described as super gross. How intriguing indeed. After all, if I am to drink something, I would like for it to taste good. Therein lies my request. Would you please look for a delicious Aojiru for me?
I will await a report of success.
What did I just do? Oh, I sorted it by number by accident. Whoops.
A shame.
I've come across a rumor I cannot dismiss. Apparently, my name is being used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. According to the rumor, this beverage is only available in an unpopular spot. Please conduct a thorough investigation of this beverage, as it concerns my reputation.
I will await a report of success. You must know.
Are you aware of a ritual called the 100 Shrine Visits that supposedly grants wishes? I would love to witness the miracle of the gods myself. However, I cannot abandon my duties here. So would you please visit the shrine on my behalf? As for my wish, 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world, yes? Then I'd like to wish for one.
By all means. By all means. I will await a report of success. Very well. Good day.
Oh.
This time, I would like to go to a location known as Naganaki Shrine.
I shall be waiting then.
If you have the time, then please come fetch me as long as the sun is out.
Let's hang out.
My.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects. I wonder if this is enough.
It's too much.
there a problem? I'd heard that the effects of this mystical divine grace were proportional to the amount offered. In any event, I have finished presenting my offering. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought. These are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself.
Yeah, this is what Elizabeth
Please
does
stay
with
here
your
while I work
compendium
on
money.
obtaining every single variation.
Decided to wait until Elizabeth is satisfied. You're gonna be waiting for a long time, buddy.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived.
I forgot about
But
this
what
bit.
is that equipment over there? If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem.
Please tell me we get to see Elizabeth go down the slide in HD.
In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case... Fascinating. In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
Try something else?
That was quite entertaining. I would very much like for you to continue teaching me how to use the other equipment. Could I ask that you start with the jungle gym over here?
Locked away for 1,000 years.
I can't get out. Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance. Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far.
Maiko and Akinari are just vibing, watching Makoto be with this weird lady. Yeah.
To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company. In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Well then, I suppose we should call it a day.
Gosh, thinking about
But before we do,
a horizontal
I'd like to go
bar.
on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem?
Thinking about a horizontal bar reminds me of, like, it makes my hands hurt because I used to, like, my elementary school used to have one way back when. And I have very vivid memories of getting horrible blisters on the palms of my hands from it.
Woo!
He did install a vertical bar later. After Elizabeth had her fun, we headed back to the Velvet Room together.
Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Thank you for showing me around Naganaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Please, take this as your reward.
I like to imagine just like Elizabeth,
Very well.
after being on an outing with Makoto, just rocks up to Igor and is just like,
Master, we absolutely need to put a jungle gym in the Velvet Room. Right this instant.
and Igor's over here like, Elizabeth, no. We do not need a jungle gym in the Velvet Room. can't do a very good Eeyore impression. Vending machine. Damn it, stings pretty bad. My freaking luck, huh? Hell do you want? Can't you see I'm not really in the mood for talking right now? Huh? You got there? Bandages? Perfect timing. Can I have them? Thanks, man. Oh, that should work for now. Feeling like I owe a punk like you doesn't sit right with me. You're a student, right? Guessing GeckoCon if you're from around here. Here, I'm not thanking you or nothing, but you can take this. Picked it up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me anyway. Ow. Oh man, this is bad. When did I drop my student handbook? You go in and Elizabeth has just turned it into a playground and Igor is just sitting on the couch surrounded by slides and jungle gyms. Honestly, like... it's scarily feasible. Elizabeth is pretty far out there, but that's why we love her. Do you need something? I'm a little busy now. Hey, wait, that's my handbook you're holding. Can I see that student handbook? I was just looking for mine. This might be it. It is mine. Dude, you saved me. Oh yeah, as a thank you, here, take this. Got this for free when I was shopping at... I never know how to pronounce this. Aohaigi Pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyway, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats at the strip mall. Tried putting on cat ears, but the cat still won't even look at me. Maybe if I had a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough to buy one. Oh, is that a cat toy? Do you have a pet cat? Nope, you can have those. I can? Thanks! I should give you something in exchange. Oh, I know. You can have this cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Here you go. Maybe Elizabeth would like this headband. I should try showing it to her. Aohaigi.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. Oh my.
What is this delightful item? I cannot resist the urge to put it on. Well, here goes nothing.
Please tell me we get a portrait.
Meow. I see. Wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I too can be a straw millionaire.
$20 turquoise. Okay,
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona? Very well.
in an unpopular location. Because, like, I feel like it would be this. Because we got the information a while back that was like, one of the vending machines somewhere has like extra drinks. Honestly, most of these like find item quests, I don't mind getting help on. Like, This is an instance where backseating is fine. It's in the port. Oh, not bad. Bet this will be popular. Sorry, we're not open yet. Hey, aren't you still in high school? You're not supposed to be here. Bartender keeps staring at me. I wonder if it's because of my charm. You look like you've been around the block a time or two. Well, I guess it can't hurt. You try this new cocktail I whipped up? Oh, don't worry, there's no alcohol in it. It's my own little concoction for customers who can't drink alcohol. Hoping to expand our clientele, you see. Cheers. Perfect balance between sweet and sour. Refreshing flavor. So, what do you think? Good, huh? Not bad? Right? I knew you'd like it. Tell you what, I'll give you a bottle of it, on the house. Gonna catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal and I'll let you try the good stuff. Okay, what else is there? No clue what this is. So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. Ooh. Oh. Is this gonna give me... Do you think this will give me 3 points or 2 points? I think that one's from the pharmacy? To think of it, Elizabeth says she wanted to try some tasty Aojiru.
Thanks for coming.
You sell Aojiru? Oh, sorry, I don't have any for sale right now. Used to, but it didn't sell well, and it was apparently only used for dares. That said, I did recently come up with a new Aojiru creation I consider my magnum opus. Maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Yagen from the antique shop next door. It's way out of a student's budget. Sorry, but you don't have to give up on the Aojiru. Don't worry, I got plenty of other fine goods. Or you have to give up on them.
Thanks.
What was it that I needed from here?
Welcome. Of course.
Oh.
I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Wait, what? Oh, it's this. I don't have any topaz.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Is that all you need? Hope to see you.
Yukari is time traveling. Let's go ahead and hang out with Aiko.
Thanks.
I don't know what to
Should sit with her until she calms down.
Dad! He hit me! He's so mean! It's not fair!
That's awful.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean! Stupid meanie! All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
It never.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
Echo seems to trust me a lot. We're going along with this, apparently. Persona 3 social link moment.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh?
The pupper.
Koro-chan! Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Conscripted.
Koro-chan, is this what you want?
He says, I'm returning the favor.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms.
What? This statement makes me feel like Yukari's gonna make a statement about Junpei getting outdone by a dog.
The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
Welcome to the team.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Summer... Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions.
Mitsuru, I don't need this. I don't need this. I literally scored top of the class.
I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
You serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
No way!
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Come on! I want to hear it. It sucks. Don't you think?
Totally.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
At any rate, we've gained a new ally, Koromaru. He's a loyal companion who'll fight valiantly for his master. As the team leader, I must properly support him. Bet they didn't tell him because they knew he was gonna skip it. Absolutely.
What?
Summer school, huh? Well, it's not that I hate studying that much, but I just don't think we should have to go to school during summer vacation, you know? By the way, what are we going to do about Korra-chan's meals? Are we going to buy dog food or cook homemade meals for him? We should decide soon.
Could it be?
I didn't expect to meet Persona users outside of ourselves, and those we've located and recruited. Not to mention ones filled with malice and hostility. As if we haven't been busy enough keeping the shadows at bay.
Whoa. Dogs can be very reliable, you know? Why, there are rescue dogs, seeing eye dogs, narcotic detection dogs. That's what our trust in Koromaru.
I comprehend.
Koromaru-san's persona ability exhibits a unique characteristic. It seems he has 2 types of powers that can be activated when using Theurgy. This is one of his biggest advantages.
You can pet the dog! Koromaru looks content. Maybe I should take him for a walk tomorrow instead. You can pet the dog! I'm watching another boxing DVD here today. It's a documentary about 2 champs who were rivals. Wanna watch it together if you have the time? Sure? Yes. Alright, let's start watching. 12 out of 10 game of the year.
Each side had 1 win and 1 loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
I think so.
Well, good. Make sure you don't lose to them. They must be pretty good if they're on your radar. Kinda makes me want to see how I'd fare against them. Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that.
Akihiko mirror match.
All the athletes from the other schools avoid me. So it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a long-time childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person. Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time.
You know, the fact that Akihiko turns into a fucking Street Fighter character makes a lot of sense. Like,
let's do this again.
It's the natural extension of his character.
I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep, you want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
Do not eat raw egg. Got a text message. Hero. It's time for the home shopping show. Ooh, we can rank up Maya.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it. Good, good.
Isotope soda.
Not bad, kid.
20 Mad Bulls. Jesus.
Thanks. But
Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya isn't in the area. Mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. Shinagawa. Gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. Barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance.
I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize.
Oh, no worries.
No, Tatsuya. If you keep being nice, I won't ever move forward.
Maya seems a little happier.
Remember how I said I would send our chat logs to the admins before? I don't think I will.
That why you're sorry?
Kinda, but I meant something else too.
I seems nervous. She's fidgeting with the sand, or in the sand with her feet.
I read her over a chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of a person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. And some teacher I am, right? Right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again.
I'll miss you.
I'll totally miss you more.
I seems happy.
Since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I never would have figured this out without your help. And Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people.
That really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The innermost power. The ultimate.
What is the ultimate hermit persona? Arahabaki, okay. Wait, Arahabaki is that bitch that repels physical, right? The weird looking statue dude.
Well, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you.
Oh, whoops.
And check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If I upload a screening to your cell phone, you can keep it always.
Or if you upload, yeah.
I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tatsu. Thanks for everything.
This player signed off. Looked at the area where Maya was standing. Message is written in the sand. Read downward. I love you. Send the screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game.
Ah, good evening.
Good evening. You look like you've been crying.
I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
He'll be fine.
That's good to hear. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, I wasn't too worried in the first place. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
I think in this game, Arahabaki repels physical except for strike, which it's weak to. So it's basically the same repel physical that Gira Makala has.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day. You should just accept your fate. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you. Does everyone have a moment? I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup.
Okay. I still can't get over just how cute Fuuka's dress, her casual clothes
You know
are.
where
They're very
Tatsumi
cute.
Memorial Hospital is, right?
Oh, that's where Sanada-senpai was treated before.
And Mitsuru's is very good as
How
well.
much you've all been fighting lately. It'd be best to stay on top of your physical health. It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when.
We'll be doing the checkups individually. We'll also have you go to a psych. We'll have you go and have you get a psych evaluation as well. Meet my good friend, Dr. Takuto Maruki.
Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding. Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots.
It's because in this game characterizes its characters really well.
I was just talking with everyone about Koromaru. He'll need to be taken on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. It would help if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night if it seems he wants to go out for one.
I guess it's blue screening again.
By the way,
Oh, right. This is Koromaru's new home, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of fun with him around.
Yo. Sports and school work the same. No matter how strong you are, those who don't put in the effort fail. It's the same with school. If you don't study, you won't pass your tests.
Let's see.
It must be easier taking Koromaru on walks with the nights being cooler this time of year. Dogs can't regulate their body heat by sweating, you see. So remember to keep an eye on him.
You see,
I want to hear that your grades are slipping because you're spending too much time in Tartarus. There's nothing I can do to help with that. So study hard and do your best in summer school. Ikutsuki, I'm literally top of my class. I think I still have a thing to pass to Elizabeth, yeah.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. My apologies.
I see. So this is the beverage that bears my name. It does indeed say Elizabeth on the label, and there's a very lovely, very rich aroma. If I'm to be honest, it does make me feel a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later.
AS generic material. Like anti-shadow generic material? Like it makes a weapon for Aegis or something?
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated. Very well.
I'm going to go and eat at Wakatsu.
I'll show you to your table.
Why was that more expensive? It gave me the same academics boost. Summer school starts today. It's about time to leave.
Good morning.
Morning. Yeah, it's already so hot at this hour. By the way, have you heard anything about the dates for the health checkup?
I haven't.
Jeez. What? Really? I told Junpei to let you know. Yours is on August 14th, Yuki-kun. Anyway, it's seriously way too hot out here. Let's hurry and get inside. I need to be in a classroom with air conditioning stat.
So summer school. By the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Second day of summer school.
With today's lesson.
I know it's hot, everyone, but let's just try and get through class. Hocus pocus. Still, who would have thought people would actually attend to this course over the summer? You sure are a curious lot. I'm still not really sure what to make of that. Well, anyway, let's talk about something interesting today. All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Today's subject is tarot. That's right, those cards often used in fortune-telling. Despite originating in the 15th century, or in 15th century Europe, as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. There are a variety of tarot card decks, including all the Marcel and the Rider decks. But today, in honor of the great Crowley, we'll be using the Thoth deck.
So, continuing on.
First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78-card tarot deck is divided into two parts. It's the major and minor arcana, yeah. There are 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana, or number cards. The minor arcana are sometimes called pip cards. Major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the Universe. That's incorrect, but okay. Actually, the Thoth Tarot deck might actually have the universe instead of the world, but they tell a story in numerical order that represents an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey, and each stage represents an event that the individual must experience to achieve wholeness.
Let's do just that.
They're all important, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. I'm trying to remember what the order of them is. It's like, I know that it's the Fool and the Magician are the first two. And I think the Lovers is either 3 or 4. I think Chariot might be 3. The first card, numbered 0, is the Fool. It represents beginnings and suggests infinite possibilities. In other words, the beginning of life. The next card, the Magician, represents the action and initiative, but also immaturity. The High Priestess is number 3. Represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents both motherhood and maternal love, as well as one's vitality. The Emperor is an opposing card. It represents fatherhood, as well as leadership and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge. It's a symbol for religion.
That is to say.
Lovers represent choice. Wow, I missed a lot in there. Here, the individual finally begins to develop a conscience. The Chariot represents the individual's victory, but only a momentary one. Justice is exactly what it sounds like, knowing what is right and what's wrong. The Hermit represents self-reflection. In other words, searching for answers deep within one's heart. Fortune represents fate and the opportunities it brings. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It is depicted as power with reason. Hanged Man reflects the individual's inability to take action. Spiritual death awaits the individual with the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Death is considered a transitional card. With death, the old ends and the new begins. Alright. Now let us move on to what happens following the transition. Temperance is the balancing of opposites. Opening one's eyes to the world allows growth. And then an encounter with the devil is where one faces temptation. The tower, the individual's values will start to collapse. It seems as if there's nothing left to believe in. Individual then finds a glimmer of hope in the star, granting one peace and sincerity. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the moon's illusions, which gives way to fear and trepidation. The individual may be rewarded with a bright future by the sun, which signifies true achievement. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end when looking back on the path one has traveled. The final card is the universe, which represents the individual reaching full awareness. That is the growth of an individual as explained by the tarot cards. Perhaps this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folks just yet,
Well then.
Sorry, give me a second. Well, now you can use all 78 cards to divine the future in detail. But most people only use the 22 major arcana. Okay, let's talk about fortune telling using the major arcana. First, you need to shuffle the cards. If the card is reversed, its meaning will change. Now, this is important, so pay attention. Shirotagawa continues to drone on. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to his lecture. Tarot cards are one of those things that I find really interesting, but like, I have a very tenuous understanding of them. This is just the game being like, hey, I heard that you need academics points. It's almost time to head to summer school. Need to stop by Tatsumi Memorial Hospital on the way back later today.
Guess we'll get started.
Now, let's begin. Yodhei Vavhei. Are you all handling the heat? I could brew you some of my special tea if you'd like. Now, let's continue with our special summer course, The Truth Behind Magic. We'll be talking about Kabbalah. I assume all of you have at least heard of Kabbalah, yes? It's known as the mystical study of the Hebrew scriptures, but as I've mentioned before, it had a great impact on Western society. It's been said that to learn the secrets of magic, you must first understand Kabbalah.
Okay, then.
So, who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? Well, according to legend, it was Moses. Yes, that Moses. The Moses that gave us the 10 Commandments and split the Red Sea. In reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbis long, long ago. Oh, whoops. However, because it features such a complicated coded system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now, it is important to note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, this is either gematria or gematria. Interpretation of text by replacing letters with numbers they represent. There's Notarikon, where you take a letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. There's also Temura, a method where letters of words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence new meaning. All these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend Kabbalah.
So, continuing on.
Now, one of the most important things of Kabbalah is the Tree of Life, comprised of the 10 Sephiroth? Most illustrations depict it as a chart shaped like a tree. 10 nodes represented by the Sephiroth, and the 22 paths connecting them. All come together to form a map of God's creation and the spiritual ascent of man. Where did we come from? Where are we going? These answers lie in the Sephiroth. When training your magic, it's important to picture the Sephiroth every so often. When you are meditating, you should focus on the Sephiroth as well. This is going to be on the test, you know? They say knowledge is another form of magic, so study hard. Find yourself struggling? Well, you may wish to turn to the Sephiroth. By the way, did you all notice that I said there were 22 paths? I did, in fact, notice that. Yes, that's right. The same number as the major arcana I spoke of before. Now, continuing on, according to the Kabbalah, existence is broken up into 4 worlds. Oh yes, before I forget, I'll be giving supplementary lessons at the nurse's office as of the 2nd semester. Thinking of doing demonstrations with tarot cards. As such. I won't have any time for that during the lecture, so if you're interested, stop by after school. Everyone is welcome. Vertigo continues to drone on. Cool, give me my academics points, please. I would like to be maxed on academics. Are Jewish people wizards in the Persona universe? Like...
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup.
I mean, okay. To be completely honest, I don't know a lot about, like, Jewish holy texts, but from what little I know of them, like, there is stuff that you can kind of liken to magic in them, like, creation of golems and that. Like, that's where the term golem comes from, is from Jewish scripture. But, like, I genuinely don't know enough about it to, like, confidently say anything on it. And I don't want to make people mad.
Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
That's all right.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Although we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it. Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they? That's why we had to run so many more tests on you. Well, based on how you performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used. With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution. How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power?
None at all.
Good to hear. And I don't think there will be any issues with your test results either. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done.
You know, I'm genuinely kind of sad that, they haven't really brought back this whole plot point of your persona potentially being dangerous to you in any of the later games, except for one instance in 5 Royal. Like, genuinely one instance, and it's a mini-boss fight.
Especially you. Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown. And we've even figured out how we can eliminate the Dark Hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again. It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years. I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows. Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door? Oops, excuse me for a second. Hello? Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Uh-huh. Yes. It's missing from that document? It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
It's like he received an urgent call. I should head back to the dorm alone. Have fun with that, Akutsuki.
Iwatodai. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now.
Are you, like, calling me from the dorm, Fuka? Like, I know that your persona has, like, absurd range on it. to the point, it gets even stupider in, for, Arena Ultimax.
So late. We were starting to get worried. Did you run into any trouble?
Checkup took a while.
Oh, I see. I hope everything's all right. I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm. I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
Thanks.
Wait, I can sense a shadow! And it's really close to you. It's over at the Moonlight Bridge. It's too dangerous to go alone. You should stay put until everyone else gets there. Oh no! There's another reading near the shadow! It's a person!
Call the others quick.
Oh, wait!
Oh my. And what have we here? So much power, so much chaos. I'd not be foolish enough to turn my back on such a predator. And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest.
This has to be a new scene.
Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
Here to help.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, is it? Sound reasoning. What a hapless night, is it not? Well then.
This is so cool. Also, this is an Abaddon, which absorbs physical for the most part, which... I'm gonna try torrent shotting it, but it's probably going to absorb it. Oh no, it doesn't absorb Pierce.
So that's your strategy.
It's because he's got multiple eyes. He's got extra eyes.
You're a good target.
What to do?
I'm impressed. It's tougher than it looks. This too is fate.
You know, original P3, Takaya definitely feels like the kind of guy who absolutely would not work with you no matter what. Oh, fuck. I don't have any healing. Whoops.
Here we go.
It's tougher. It usually looks like they go down in 1 to 2 shots.
But it's time to end this. You make a good target. As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power. Come, Persona! Here is an offering of sorrow. The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
Needed Shadow seems to have dropped something.
Your persona ability is truly fascinating. It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation. You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate. It seems your friend has arrived. Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight. What is your name?
Kodo Yuki.
I'll see to it that I remember. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled. I shall have to repay you another time.
We actually get to see her driving the motorcycle.
Are you all right?
Why is the water blood?
Did you already defeat the Shadow? Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
I had help.
You can fill me in on the way back. In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
She just drives off without me. Oh no, okay, we were riding together.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. You had a long night, huh? On that note, let's not go to Tartarus tonight.
Got it.
I'm sorry.
Thanks. I'd like to look into Strega with the chairman's help. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Also, I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on.
You don't want me getting all buddy-buddy with Takaya, Jin, and Chidori? So Mitsuru, I have crucial information on Strega.
At least summer school's over now, but doesn't it feel like we kind of wasted our summer vacation? I'll have to make a bunch of plans to make up for it. I wonder if anything's going on soon.
I have a suggestion.
Apparently Jin is gay for Takaya.
I am currently aware of a summer festival tomorrow, and a film festival the following day. Oh, that's right. Wait, Aigis, are you thinking about going to the festivals?
Yes.
Indeed. My data indicates that festivals and other like events offer unique experiences. And so for the investigative purposes, I plan on to infiltrate such a shindig.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, try not to stand out too much.
Huh?
It looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai went out again. How do they still have energy after summer school? I'm so tired, I think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight.
There he is. The boy.
Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. I know we haven't been going very often because of summer school, but we don't have much of a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, we're waiting for like 1 day left and then we're gonna grind again. Going on a walk. Did they sleep in class?
Koromaru-san seems to be enjoying himself. He's able to go on cherished walks together with his friends. This must be where the summer festival I have heard about will be held. For what reason is it required to equip oneself with this yukata? I would like to infiltrate the site tomorrow to investigate this matter further. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. You seem to be holding something. He wants you to have this. Perhaps it was part of his secret stash. Shall we return to the dorm? Let us come again, Koromaru-san.
I love that Koromaru is just like a normal dog. Our vacation continues. And to think of it, there's a summer festival going on at Naganaki Shrine today. Who's calling me? Got a few messages. Who should I go to the summer festival with? Kinda want to go with Mitsuru. I'll do the shrine when it's time.
It looks rather busy. Aigis, be sure not to stray too far from us. Are my words even registering to you?
She can't help it.
Yes. With the amount of data there is to collect here, I cannot help taking time to process.
Fine, fine. Just make sure to stay close to us.
Mitsuru-san, you don't seem to understand. My processor is 10 years old at this point. I'm not exactly capable of processing things very quickly.
This aroma.
This is takoyaki. Would you like to try some? Shopkeep. I would like to purchase one.
Shopkeep? Got it. Coming right up.
Mitsuru-san. I'm currently running on drivers from 1998 or 1999. I need to be updated.
Well, aren't you a lucky guy with two beautiful ladies? I'll throw in an extra for you. On the house.
On the house? Do the takoyaki have some kind of architectural purpose?
I want to try takoyaki.
Extremely high temperature juices have spurted out from inside.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looks as though you've had another valuable experience. You should have some too. Show Aigis the true nature of takoyaki. As for me, I'll have to decline.
What are those?
Remember what they took from you?
Those are masks. They're worn over the face as a form of recreation.
There used to be a Persona 2 Joker mask in the mask stall here in Portable. And in the
One
original, I
can
think.
find enjoyment by hiding one's face?
Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
Mitsuru, I'm running on an Intel Pentium 3 32-bit processor from 1999. I really need you to talk to Akutsuki-san and get me some upgrades.
Yes, that's about right. Your degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning.
Her going into Orgia mode is literally just her overclocking and then burning out 3 turns later.
At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
I look forward to that.
Hey there, ladies! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good, lots of winning tickets left.
Why don't we give it a try?
I guess doesn't even have a graphics card. She's running off of integrated Intel graphics. Box is filled with triangular lottery tickets. Pick from the top.
Congratulations, you won! Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try. Here is your prize. Enjoy!
I have won a water pistol. Between this and my onboard firearms, which is more effective in combat against the shadows?
Here, let's trade. In exchange, I'll give you these marbles I won. They're beautiful, don't you agree? Well, I think we've seen all the vendors now. It's starting to get late, so let's head back.
Not yet. The mystery of the shooting game is yet unsolved. I precisely struck the item to unbalance its center of gravity, yet it did not even budge.
Rigged.
Perhaps you should ask Iori the trick behind it when we return. Come on, let's go.
Decided to go back to the dorm. They were sprucing things up. The summer only Amazing Commodities Monday special. What have you got?
Amazing. I'm good. Good.
Curse paper.
Not bad.
Vanish balls. Ah.
Thanks.
Maiko's here.
You came. Mom and Dad, they... Thank you. I
can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Calm down.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
That should be enough.
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
Maiko is deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though. When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Oh, welcome back.
It's so hot. I hate this weather. How are you holding up, Yuki-san? Or Yuki-kun?
Can't take it anymore.
Yeah, this heat is the worst. I feel exhausted just sitting here. Let me try to get my mind off the heat. So the next full moon is in September, right after break. When I talk about it like that, it sounds like I'm preparing for an exam or something. But anyway, there are only 4 shadows left. We have to hang in there.
Greetings.
The summer festival was an excellent experience. The rate at which the candied cotton substance expanded exceeded my expectations. I would like to make an expedition to the next summer festival as well.
Hi.
We should follow Yukari-chan.
Wow. That was not your voice.
We should follow Yukari-chan's advice and try to finish our summer homework soon. Junpei-kun said he's gonna do all his at once later. How are you gonna tackle yours, Yuki-kun?
Little by little.
Why, certainly.
I think that's the best strategy to do homework too. That's what I've been doing, so I've gotten most of it out of the way already. Hey, I was thinking, what do you think will happen to us if the dark hour disappears?
Go back to normal?
Yeah, that's what I think too. Those Strega guys said our persona abilities will disappear, so we'll probably just go back to being ordinary high school students.
Oh, right.
Speaking of Koromaru's meals, sometimes he looks like he wants to eat a beef bowl. I guess it'd be better to just give him dog food. I know there are some foods that are dangerous to dogs. It's not like he needs the stuff for his diet, right?
By the way,
Mitsuru-san took Aigus to the summer festival. I didn't hear anything on the news about it, so no one must have noticed that she's a robot. She must have been in stealth mode.
Mitsuru wants to cook. Koromaru wants to watch TV. TV remote is at Koromaru's feet. I wonder if there's a TV program he wants to watch. Documentary about a wolf pack. I guess this is what Koromaru wanted to see. Koromaru seems to be mimicking the pack leader. Woof woof. Koromaru seems to really like this program. Watching how animals lives in the wild increase my academics. Cool. The program apparently has more episodes in the series. Maybe I'll watch it with Koromaru again whenever I have the time. We gotta hang out with Junpei today. Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. See my message? The one about my great idea. I was thinking of carrying it out. Hell yeah, you know what's up. Okay, then I'm gonna go buy the thing we need. Just wait here for me.
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day. So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party. We haven't really really done anything summery since vacation started, you know? Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. And man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
What are you really getting at?
Honest to God, I just want the kid to have a fun summer. Look into my eyes. But they lie to you? Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids.
You know, I genuinely, like, he had me fooled. I'm not gonna lie. He had me fooled for a minute there.
And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? Yeah, anywho, oh boy. I think my arms are gonna fall off. Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day. Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
Why?
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
You should join us.
Yeah, for real. Without you, it would just be me and him, you know? And isn't that just the saddest thing you've ever heard?
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I don't have a choice.
Don't forget about Koromaru.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you.
But you did forget about him.
All right. What are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
We should be using the spiky one that Junpei was using.
That bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
It's news to me.
Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball. I mean, anyway, that's old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Junpei's over here like, I used to play baseball and in the future I'm going to play more baseball and make one of the most complicated fucking fighting game mechanics you've ever seen.
Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out. What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon?
Koromaru's trying to tell us something.
Hey, come on, Koromaru. We can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
Good idea.
See? Senpai thinks so too.
And what else are we gonna use?
One of your other bats.
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh! Like if Sanada-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
Whoa, Sanada-san.
You punched this watermelon?
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
We want you to use your fists.
My fists? On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that. That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
Alright. Guess I better make this good then.
Hey, try not to go all out, or there won't be any left to eat.
Whoa! Sonata-san, you're incredible!
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now?
By picking up the pieces and eating
I
them.
can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like Amada had fun. Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon. I'm talking about the whole bat thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, the kid ends up pitying me.
You still have great qualities.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. It probably doesn't make sense. I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place. Anyway, I think we're done for today, yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
Your turn with fish and rice. Welcome back, Not.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
And summer break will be ending in just under 2 weeks. Of course, fighting shadows takes priority, but don't forget to dedicate time to studying as well.
Yes, precisely.
Koromaru isn't any old dog. He's a key member of SEAS. Please be mindful of what you're feeding him.
Yes? What is it?
Your summer break next year will likely be inundated with studying for entrance exams, so make use of this free time while you have it. I was trying to cook something and kind of messed it up, and Korra-chan happened to be nearby. So I asked him if he wanted a bite. I was just joking, but he ran away so fast. I mean, I know it didn't come out right, but I didn't think it was that bad. I know Korra-chan didn't mean to hurt Yukari-chan's feelings, but I'm sure she's feeling a little down. I'm not sure what to do in this kind of situation.
Oh man, I'm dying here. Yuka-tan said that when the food she made didn't turn out the way she expected. But even Koromaru ran away from it. How bad does your cooking have to be for that to happen? Where's the puppy? Where is the dog? He's up here. Aw. He seems apologetic about something. I choose life. Hey, Yukari canonically is not the one that's bad at cooking. Canonically, the one that's bad at cooking is Fuka. And kind of Mitsuru as well. Really? Fuka canonically gets better as well, yeah. Well, that is if you take the social link endings as canon, but... Really? Wow, that's unfortunate.
Go have a look.
You You know what? I'm gonna spend my time, because I can't spend it raising academics. I'm gonna spend my time surfing the web. Let me see what this URL leads to. Moonlight Channel. Looks like it's an unofficial forum for Gekkoukan High. Topics include things like third years only and who do you think is hot? Seems like the newest topic is, anyone tried the taiyaki at the school store? Ah, there we go. Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? Saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Good news, the taiyaki is gonna be a permanent item now. I asked about it and apparently there were a lot of requests for it. Sounds like they have it in, they'll have it in stock daily now.
Wait, so we can seriously get it whenevs now?
I'm gonna get one. Cool. Finally. Also, the reason that I haven't gone to Tartarus yet is that I want to wait until, probably this phone call.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Yep.
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Do you think the one whose username is Oda Nobunaga is the samurai teacher? Probably. Either that or he's a really big fan of tactics RPGs. I think Nobunaga's ambition is a tactics RPG. You know, I find it really weird that they changed the lyrics to Iwatodai Dorm, but they didn't change the actual song. But they kept the music for this one the same.
Oh, hi. I was waiting for you. Is it okay if we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks. So,
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
Hey, you! Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
You just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
Woman's extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
Probably your fault.
Excuse me? You don't know anything. Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Maybe the takoyaki stand.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad! And you too? Will I...
Bye. Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
Maiko seems relieved to see that her parents care about her. I feel like we're growing closer. Takoyaki lady was like, I don't hear anything, I don't know anything, nothing's happening.
Bye-bye.
Maiko went home with her parents, so I decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Damn, it's hot. Sweating like a pig over here, man.
No.
Stay strong, Iori. The heat will only affect you if you allow it to. Of course, there are limits to that theory.
I also don't think the heat would affect you very much, Mitsuru. You literally have ice powers.
Why?
Damn, it's hot. Why is it so hot inside, too? Help, I'm melting.
I'm sorry.
This dorm was built some time ago, so the air conditioning unit doesn't work very well. It's usually tolerable, but today, I can understand why Iori is griping so much.
I've already done everything. Can we go to Wakatsu? We can.
Yeesh, it's a scorcher. Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do. You'd think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so boring.
There she is.
What's she doing? Drawing? She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way. There's no one around for her to draw. What the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing interesting here.
Out of the way. You're blocking my view. Move.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
No, nothing. My bad. Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat?
Look at her heels on those shoes. Those are like platform shoes.
And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Oh well.
Our vacation is starting to wind down. No, not that. No, not that.
I have a suggestion.
Unlike the large shadows, it is difficult to predict where Strega will appear next. Koromaru-san said that we must be very cautious of them.
Oh, right. Gunpei's not around again, huh? Never seen that guy do any homework. Is he gonna be alright?
By the way,
it's all over the news. Apathy syndrome cases are increasing. We must do something about this.
The air around me has shifted. An unfamiliar scrap of paper in my pocket. On closer inspection, it looks like an old bill. It says 500 yen. Looks like my prayers were answered. I should let Elizabeth know. It's definitely what happened, and we didn't just take that out of the donation box out of desperation. I would like to duplicate my Growth 2 card. Water bottle that I have sitting on my desk just randomly decided to pop for no reason. So we can hang out with Bunkichi and Mitsuko, or we could go and eat. But I also want to check this. School of Youth.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Oh, what's this? I sense a strange power emanating from that bill. I thought it would have taken months and years to complete the 100 shrine visits. But perhaps it's not the number of visits that matters, but the strength of your wish. Please, take this as your reward.
Very well.
Okay. We are going to go to Iwatodai Strip Mall, and we are going to spend time at Wakatsu yet again. Come on.
No. No means no.
What's wrong?
I am currently negotiating with Koromaru-san. Koromaru-san is prohibited from going out for a walk on his own. There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today. However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return. Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit. Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead. Are you available to assist at the moment?
I am. Perfect timing.
You are what they call a lifesaver.
Koromaru and I left the dorm to go for a walk.
A non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique.
It is Takaya again.
My fascination lies more with you. Good evening. There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time. Let's have a little chat. Come along.
Doesn't seem to be hostile. What should I do?
What exactly are you waiting for? Now then, I have a question for you.
I appreciate that they're like trying
However,
to
just
characterize
demanding
Strega
answers
more.
from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first. So, what do you want to know?
Why aren't you wearing a top? You want to know why I'm not wearing a top? Well now, don't you know that the opposite of top is bottom?
My coat is invisible to fools.
Oh.
But of course, I'm joking.
Oh. Fucking leads on with a Bible reference.
What a surprise that you would rather ask about me instead of our group. Perhaps this is a sign that we may reach a mutual understanding. In the beginning, we had no quarrel with you. Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere. It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet, you insist on ending the Dark Hour, knowing full well that your powers will be lost. Now, answer me this. Why? Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows?
Can't just ignore them.
Is that truly how you feel? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year. And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is? It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others. So then, why should we give up the powers we were bestowed? Do you know what a savior complex is? You are being trapped by a misguided way of thinking. We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others. Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste. Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
You know, like, I hate the fact that, like, he kind of has a point, but it's like he kind of has a point outside of the context of what's happening in this game, you know? I'm curious to see what he'll say if I say maybe you're right. No, Koro gets mad at me.
Your dog doesn't seem to like your answer. However, self-reflection is a good habit. You should think carefully about it. We have been given a special power, and yours is particularly extraordinary. It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you. Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift? That was all I had to say. Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again. With that, my debt to you is paid. Perhaps it might help you make up your mind. Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
This is like, this has me really interested because Strega are such interesting concepts for characters in the original P3, but in the original P3, their characters, aside from Chidori, are non-existent. Like, they're basically there to be Persona user mini-bosses, and that's it. In the original. New gear has eased summoning, but we need to make Use safety cartridges before handing them off to the MK. Evoker weight is also an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects remain too. MK, Mitsuru Kirijo? Because she was the first one that awoke to her persona. Can't believe that Strega guy went to the shrine too. How did you know that? Why was he half naked? Because it's summer?
Hello.
One of the members of Strega seems to have taken an interest in you.
Hey, Sachi. Jin is gay for Takaya as his defining character trait.
And sometimes a malicious human being can be more dangerous than a shadow. Should you cross paths, I want you to be careful.
Yeah, how are you doing, Sachi? Brush the Koromaru. You should finish brushing him. Seems like Koromaru still wants me to keep brushing him. You just got home from a gig, had a bit more to drink than you meant, and now you're eepy. Or should I brush next? Koromaru is patiently waiting for me to keep brushing. Is it a Twilight fragment? Balm of life. Koromaru is very happy. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have time.
Let me think.
It certainly is hot, this place. Even outside of training, this is a temperature where if you don't make sure you hydrate, you'll collapse.
Never realized how expensive clothes are. Yukari-san left one of her magazines out, so I got curious and flipped through it. Some clothes look the same, but their price tags are totally different. Trendsetters sure have it hard, don't they?
It's so hot. I want to eat something that's ice cold.
Someone bring me ice cream, please.
Yo. Hey, Yuki, you remembered me, huh? Gonna grab a bite to eat. Wanna join me? Sure.
Yeah.
Let's see who can eat faster. Loser has to run 100 laps around the city. Ready? ISA is full of confidence. I can feel the courage welling up within me to face him. Take him on. Meanwhile, Junpei is eating instant noodles, which is usually cooked in boiling water. Yeah.
Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got?
I see what I got.
That's the forbidden burning tongue technique. And I'll do it too. Go, 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 go! Ow! Hot, hot.
ISA and I finished eating at the same time.
Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
Thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Had a lot of guts challenging me at Takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Ayase has a fearless smile on his face. Star Runner from another school has taken a shine to me. Figured we should probably forge this Arcana bond so that we can get some
Tie's
boost.
no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Heck of a fight today. See you around.
He's a star. Yeah, he's the star athlete. Starcana.
Welcome back.
Greetings. The next full moon will occur on September 5th. As such, we have approximately 2 weeks until our next mission.
Hey, Ai-chan. You want to go on a mission to get some ice cream?
Regarding that,
My records indicate that consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks, detrimental to our ability to carry out operations.
Jeez, way to ruin ice cream. I guess you're operating off of 10-year-old material.
In correlation to the rise in temperatures, Junpei-san's requests are also on the rise. His requests have mainly centered around topics such as going to buy ice cream and lowering the air conditioner's temperature. If this continues, Junpei-san will become a lost cause. I'll report this to Mitsuru-san at once.
Time to spend time eating noodles. Or seafood, actually, not noodles. Junpei has been a lost cause for months, I guess. Hey, he met Chidori earlier. He hasn't actually interacted with her much, but he's finally met Chidori. He has begun to change.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
Went outside.
Oh, just when I was about to brush him. Wait, is that bad?
Again? He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Whew, thank goodness. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun. Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
I agree with you there. However, we still have the responsibility of being his owners. I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful. I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside. Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in.
Responsibility, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true. He may be a Persona user, but he is still a dog.
Should see if I see Koromaru outside, I should call out to him.
I have a theory.
The frequency at which the lost appear is a good measure of a shadow's strength. Casualties are currently on the rise, so we must remain ever vigilant. We can most likely expect more powerful enemies to appear in the future.
Yo. Sounds like we're able to go to Tartarus tonight. Mitsuru says she's going to pass. Some kind of business she has to take care of, I guess. Mitsuru, we need you. You're the weakest link in the party. Have a good night, Sachi. Thanks for swinging by. Not hot out here? Koromaru won't budge. Wonder if there's a reason he wants to stay out here. Maybe I can find out why if I spend time with Koromaru. Did you know that in the FEMC route of Persona 3 Portable, Koromaru has a social link? Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru? Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest.
Yeah, all of the male party members have social links in FemC Wrote. Oh, hey, this is the,
Oh, I see.
This is the guy.
Oh, dear.
Koromaru eats the shogi pieces.
I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
By all means.
Much obliged. Sorry to bother you. Down we go. Years are catching up to me.
Why are your arms so small?
Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you for taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident.
You know, I just realized that Koromaru's collar kind of looks like a handcuff, and now I can't unsee it. It makes me think of Bridget's handcuff.
To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
Ken truly was an Atlas moment. What's this person like?
A sweet and pleasant young lady. Koromaru took quite a shine to her. Only... he'd keep coming back to the shrine gate. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that, no one else was able to take him in. However, if he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then.
Protected the shrine.
I see. You did well, didn't you?
Have a good night, Sachi.
To be honest, I don't really understand any of this. But if you do, then Koromaru must be happy. I believe that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be. That means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other. Will you?
We will.
All right. I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late. Oh, see you, Daisy. Ow! Ow!
Poor old man. He's hurting his back from carrying too much. Let me carry your bags.
Well, that's very sweet of you. I'd like that very much.
Can I just say, like...
Oh! You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
One of my favorite, one of the chibi-fied designs for Persona Q is I love Koromaru's design in Persona Q. They literally just took him and made him like chibi, and it's adorable, and I love it. Aigus's PQ design is also really cute.
You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
I think Koromaru appreciates me. I feel like my charm has increased.
Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time.
I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it.
I still haven't played Q2. Mostly because Q1 burnt me out super hard on the Etrian Odyssey style of game. Headed to the dorm after Koromaru calmed down a bit. Especially since I kind of had to cheat to actually finish Q.
I would like to ask you a question. Why do schools temporarily close during the summer?
It's customary.
I see. Then after the allotted break period ends, school resumes.
I comprehend.
Oro, why do you want to go out on another walk? Romaro's looking at me with bleeding eyes. He wants to go for a walk. Fine, we'll go for a walk. He disappeared.
Well, well, if it isn't this young man. You're quite a rascal taking to the streets at this hour. Say, who's the little one? Don't tell me you're a father. Oh, looking closely, he's just a dog, isn't he? Cute little thing. That's when I decided to make a tray to keep my glasses from being misplaced. But now I have no idea where I put the tray. Well, isn't he a ball of energy? I should take a cue from him and sprint my way home. With that, I bid you adieu.
You want to see him with energy, you should see what happens when we give him a knife. Almost time for the home shopping show.
It's a Mickey. Good, good.
Soul spinach.
Not bad.
Sure, I mean, why not? You love that not grinding. The whole reason that I put the hunting, the reason that I named it like that is because, you know, you could read the first part of it as grinding more. Because I named it like that because we were planning on doing the full moon mission. And then we blazed through the full moon mission in like 20 minutes.
There seems to be a theory that summer vacation is a...
Wow, wait, what?
That summer vacation is a measure to protect some students from the heat. Despite this, school will resume in September. The temperature on August 1st was 29 degrees Celsius. The forecast for September 1st is 31 degrees Celsius.
I have a suggestion.
Would it not make more sense for summer vacation to be implemented until October?
You know, I always forget that seasons are flipped in the Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah.
There are all kinds of people out there, huh? You know those gothic Lolitas, right? They still dress themselves up from head to toe in frills, even in this heat. Saw one drawing all this weird art in a notebook. Felt like she was living in a different world, dude.
By the way, summer vacation is almost over, but I have some homework left to do. I'll get back to it after a short break.
Hey.
The number of people falling victim to the shadows is increasing again. We have to defeat the remaining 4 shadows, no matter what.
That Junpei talking nonsense again. Did he finally finish off his final brain cells? Guess I'll just leave him alone. Don't shame Junpei for liking gothic Lolita style clothes. Hey, wait, Akinari is here. You. Your eyes are so clear. Your soul must be burning brightly.
I can't say.
The me that I see reflected in your eyes, and the real me. If there is one, how far apart are they? Almost 0. That works.
Oh, that's right.
Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink. Blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman, my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced. Young man seems sad. Apparently his fountain pen is missing. Where am I supposed to be looking for that? apparently over here. Maybe I'm just supposed to swipe a fountain pen from in here. Something under Koromaru's paw. Can pick it up if I ask Koromaru to move his paw. Can you move your paw? It's a red fountain pen. It must be what the young man at the shrine is looking for. Wow, can you really not start Akinari's social link until Koro joins? Oh, the pen in your possession. By any chance is that my missing fountain pen?
Thank you.
Is it in the red fountain pen? Ah, welcome home, dear friend. And thank you for finding it. Now with the mighty scream quietly bellowing within me has regained its voice. My diary. My name is Akinari Kamiki.
You?
Have a seat if you'd like. I'll write something for the two of us. The young man seems to have taken an interest in me. I spend time with him? Yeah.
I remember you. You're the one who was playing with that elementary school girl. She was very bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. I'm just a faint glimmer compared to her dazzling light. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Do you understand how I feel?
I think I might.
Liar. And if you're not lying, then you're just ignorant. Any day now, I'm going to die. I have an incurable hereditary disease. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand how I feel. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There are no platitudes to stave off death. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. It's been quite a while since I spoke to someone my own age. It's only natural for those dwelling in the depths of darkness to yearn for the light. I'm glad we could meet, though. If there is a god, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
I'm acquainted with Akinari Kamiki. Akinari's social link is one of those ones that's like genuinely really sad, but like it's such a good social link.
However, I doubt we will ever meet again. This was just a chance encounter, nothing more. Goodbye.
Parted ways with Kamiki and headed back to the dorm.
Hello.
Hello there, welcome back. If the pattern stays consistent in cases of applesauce, apparently, cases of apathy syndrome will soon be on the rise. It's a shame, since it's your summer vacation. The shadows don't take breaks. The thing that's the most sad about it is that it actually gets referenced by Kanji in Persona 4 as well. Do I want to walk Koromaru tonight? Or do I want to level...
Alright, buddy. Go wild. Even after nightfall, it's still pretty hot out. I guess this will be my last high school summer vacation. Not that it means much to me. I do have some lingering regrets, though. You always seem like you have a good time when we come here. Hmm? Did you pick something up out there? All right. This is your home, wasn't it? I guess we should hold on to this. Well, wanna go back?
just don't know when to give up, do ya?
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
And my answer will be the same every time. Not going back.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
Wait, what'd you just say?
He's a dog. He lost his master to the Shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Huh? Oh, it's Sanada-san. Huh? Who's he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
We saw someone die right before our eyes, too. It'll be 2 years this October. How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that? That's why you're always behind the station. Even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. Nothing's ever going to change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past. This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Shinji.
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
2 years ago? No way. It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
Good morning.
Hey, it's another hot day. Maybe I'll just stay inside today. I was actually gonna go to the film festival with my friend, but now she says she can't go. I was honestly looking forward to it, so it's kind of a bummer.
Mary seems interested in going to the film festival.
Amada-kun didn't seem well. Maybe he came down with heat exhaustion like Junpei-kun.
Fugu seems worried. I doubt she'd be in the mood to go to the movies. We bring Aigus to the movies?
I am very busy at the moment, Makoto-san. You should relax during summer vacation. That is what I was told. Thus, I am devoting all available processes to relaxation.
He seems to be serious. I should leave her be. I bring Koro? Pet the dog. Oromaru seems lively today. Should I invite him to the film? I can invite Koro to the movies.
I must file a report for the Kirijo group. The formatting is tricky. I'll have to do some research.
Yukari, go ahead and come to the film festival with me.
Huh? You wanna go? Sorry, I wasn't trying to guilt you into taking me or anything. But I do hate going alone, so yeah, let's go.
The Willpower series. I was planning on seeing this with a friend from my club. I thought it might help motivate us. You might think it's kind of cheesy, though. Now I'm not so sure about this.
Come on, show me some guts! Push your limits! You swore you'd take us to nationals!
Hot-blooded sweat is flying across the screen.
The World Series!
I learned that with enough willpower, you can overcome anything.
Was our promise!
I'll never forget. I'm gonna make it. I won't stop running till I reach the sunset.
Why did that give me academics points?
That was awesome. We were in there for a while, but it went by so fast. I guess there really are times in life where you gotta push yourself through with sheer willpower. But I'm still young. I haven't really done anything that crazy just yet. Oh, wow, it's getting late. How many movies did we watch? We saw the baseball one, the judo one, the boot camp one. Oh, right, even Shot Put. The shot put stuff kind of lost me, but the scenes after that with the main guy running were so good. Oh, I cried my eyes out when he did the 100 handstands into the sunset. I'm being weird, huh? Anyway, I'm getting hungry. Why don't we grab a bite somewhere before heading back?
Decided to go back to the dorm with Yukari.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Just one more week and then summer vacation will be over. We've been so busy, but I don't think I've ever had a summer vacation that was so fulfilling before. But let's keep having fun these last few days, and try not to let the summer heat bother us too much.
By the way,
The agility of Koromaru-san's persona is part of its charm. And this is most likely because Koromaru-san is fast himself. I now understand why his walks are so rigorous as well. Can I help you?
Let's talk.
Amada-kun seemed a bit lethargic. I wonder, could it really be heat exhaustion, since it's really hot lately?
No, he just found out that, Shinji... He just found out. That's it. End of statement. Your remote is at Koro's feet. Will you give me the last academic point I need? Another episode of that documentary, or docu-series about a wolf pack. In this one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Koromaru seems kinda sad. What's wrong? Koromaru seems fixated on the scene. His eyes hold a trace of longing. Wonder if he misses his parents. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. Cool. Will it level my academics? I'm starting to think that rank 6 isn't real. Looks like there's more to this docu-series on wolves. Maybe I'll watch with Koromaru again whenever I have the time. Our vacation will be over soon. Film festival's almost over too.
Yeah.
Ah, Yuki. You look bored. Not that I can claim any different. I actually want to switch up my workout plan, but the heat is killing me. Sonata seems bored. Can I invite Sonata to the film festival?
Oh yeah!
All of those movies were great, but more importantly, there was air conditioning. I'm just kidding. I really had fun. Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah.
Let's go. Look bored. Finish your homework? Well, you're one up on Junpei.
Alright.
Alright. Film festival, huh? Know about it till Junpei told me. Come on, let's go.
So today's theme is the Hidden Fist Martial Arts Series. Somehow, I get the feeling we're gonna see a lot of cliches in here. Oh well, let's check it out.
It's nice that all these scenes are voiced.
This can't be.
This action scene continues.
Reached your limit. How are you
Cheered for the main character who pulled himself up every time he was knocked down.
Now, witness my ultimate technique! Go into Record Ken! Final form!
Ah, such an impressive ability. But it is I who shall prevail.
Is this just fucking Dragon Ball Z?
Did you see that move? His hands were on fire. And the way he jumped so high, It looked like he was suspended from the ceiling. I guess that's why they call it wire fu, huh? But from what I saw, I didn't really spot any specialized training. They won't give up their secrets that easily. Must be why it's called the Hidden Fist. I've got to train even harder. All right, I'm gonna do squats on the monorail the whole way back.
And this is how he became a Street Fighter character. My shipment.
Welcome back.
Greetings.
By the way,
during summer vacation, it seems students are subjected to summer homework. From what I have heard, it takes a tremendous amount of mental strength to power through this. Thus, it is only natural that people cannot complete it. Or so Junpei-san says.
Salut.
I hate to say this, but the number of the lost is increasing again. You'll want to start getting ready for the next battle. Now that Koromaru's joined us, you may want to consider devising some new tactics.
Oh? It's finally the end of August. Once school starts back up again, you won't have much time for anything else. If you have anything you need to do, you'd better take care of it now. We're going to Wakatsu. Really? How about the arcade? Fine then, Junpei, come help me harvest the tomatoes that have been sitting up there for a month. Yo, what up? Taking care of the planters up top, right? Mind if I give it a try? Those are into slim dudes, right? Yeah, cool. Alright. Still be produce on the rooftop planter that has yet to be harvested. What? Oh, Fuka wants to read. Let's do that, actually. But, why am I going in the normal way when I can just fast travel down? What are you doing?
by the way,
Yuki-kun, you're almost done reading that sci-fi novel, right? Do you want to read together today?
It's like Fuka's looking forward to hanging out. Cool.
all right.
I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from my room.
I feel like my academics have improved since the skillful writing some shit. Rank 6 academics doesn't exist, it's a myth.
Oh, did you finish reading the final volume? You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe. What an amazing series! I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works?
She was reading the Kingdom Hearts manga. It's like magic.
Oh, it really does feel that way, doesn't it? They do say advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Maybe going in with that mindset makes sci-fi a little less intimidating. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book.
Remember
should try
when
writing
I
your own
told
book.
you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down? Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I don't think that kind of information's going to persuade someone to read.
This is just the writer's opinion on people trying to recommend them One Piece. Go better next time.
Thanks. Maybe I'll try talking to her again. I think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like. Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing. That's why I really want to work on how I communicate things. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this.
Luca is nodding with determination. Ooh.
Oh, look at the time. We should probably call it a night. I have some other books I can recommend, if you'd like. Thank you. I hope you'll like those too. Well then, good night.
Our vacation will be over soon. Film festival's almost over too. Got a few messages.
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru-san has an intense desire to go somewhere. And furthermore, it appears that if he does not go today, he will not be able to go at all. Please listen to Koromaru-san's request, Makoto-san.
By the way,
Ida looks pretty down. Did they eat or something? Kids are supposed to be in the yard playing with their dog. No backyard here though.
Nice.
Oh, but we do have a dog. We could be playing with him right now. Inbay seems busy. Yuki, do you have any ideas for my new workout plan? Need to find a way to dish out punches like the ones in the movie. Sonata's thinking hard. I should leave him alone.
I have a
Koromaru-san is very happy. I, in turn, am happy for Koromaru-san.
Detonator. Koromaru can't wait any longer. Ready to enter the movie theater with Koromaru. I insisted Koromaru was just a stuffed doll, but management kicked me out. Koromaru seems disappointed. Koromaru seems sad. I promised Koromaru I would buy the DVD for him when it's released. Koromaru seems very happy. After walking to the dorm, or walking Koromaru, I decided to head back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? It really does get very hot in the dorm. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if we think of it like a sauna.
Excuse me.
Summer vacation will end soon, and school will resume session. This poses a problem. I will not be able to stay by your side when you are at school. That is worrisome. What should I do? There's going to be a full moon soon after vacation ends. Prepare yourself for it.
By the way,
Amada-kun's only supposed to stay at the dorm for the summer, right? I guess that means he'll be heading home soon. Even though he wasn't here for very long, it's still gonna be sad to see him go.
By the way,
Dude, Amada wasn't looking so good. I think he's got heat exhaustion, poor kid. At his age, should be outside playing, you know? Have some fun, build up some stamina.
Isn't that right?
Just because it's hot out doesn't make it a reason to skip training. So Retardarus, if you're gonna go, give me a shot, alright?
well,
I always thought there was something I had to do. The more I thought about it, the more hesitant I became. But I've made up my mind. The next chance I get, I'll do it.
Yes.
I'll get it done for sure.
We've spent literally all summer working on academics, and it hasn't gone up. Rank 6 academics is like stupid hard to get. Got a few messages. No. Ouch, hot, hot, hot. Gotta hurry or I'll miss the trailers. I gotta grab some grub first or I'll keel over on my way there. Oh, hey Makoto, thinking of catching some flicks. Wanna tag along? Lineup today is choice, man. I thought the film festival was over.
By the way,
Vacation's going to be over pretty soon. When school starts, you won't have much time for anything else. So if there's something you want to do, you should do it while you're still on break.
Excuse me.
Makoto-san, relaxation is quite a difficult task. Merely standing in one spot does not seem to count as relaxing. Today, I am observing everyone's actions, so that tomorrow I might relax in the correct manner.
5 to 6 in academic needs like 80 points total? Jesus! Maybe I could invite her to the film festival tomorrow. Romaro's full of energy.
Jeez. Look at that idiot. How can you eat hot food when it's already scorching in here? I feel like I'm getting hotter just watching him. Do you think you could get him out of here for a little? He's seriously starting to bother me.
Sorry, my bad.
Jeez, Yuka-tan, sorry to bother you so much, but I'll make it up to you. Here, you can have half, but you gotta use my chopsticks, because I don't have any spares.
What?
Why would I want any? Whatever, I'm gonna go do my homework, if I can even focus on it in this heat.
Harry seems busy. Fine, let's go.
That's right.
Sweet. Just give me a minute to finish eating. How many points does 5 to 6 in the other stats take, not?
Together, right? Cause this superhero flick's got me pumped. Come on, let's go. Ooh, I'm grabbing some caramel corn.
Just picked up a robbery in progress on the police scanner. It's at a bank.
Watched
5 blocks
American
away,
heroes
big guy.
save innocent lives from evil forces. Learned how to stand up for freedom and justice.
And, just one of those banks where tons of hot babes hang out?
Man, I should have been born in America. By now, I would have, like, saved so many chicks. Maybe even the whole freaking country. And everyone be like, wow, you're the best, Junpei man. Don't you think? Could have been a whole different life, man.
Charm is 30 and courage is 20? What the hell? Why is academics like 80?
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. It's a pain dealing with this heat every day, but it's actually a good temperature for exercising. Sympathetic nervous system gets more active in the heat. Muscular blood flow increases. It's perfect for training, so if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. We're not going to Tartarus yet, in case Elizabeth tells me there are more people trapped inside. We definitely, you know, haven't left that one person inside for an entire month. New recording. Looks like Fuka's room.
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead. These halter-top bikinis look almost like underwear. It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit, but there wasn't much of a selection for the one-pieces. I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan again what she thinks. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh, right! I have just the thing! The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show. It said online it was very effective for its price, so maybe it could do some help before the trip.
Fuka definitely is the type to buy infomercial stuff.
Turn this on. No, this it tickles. What do I do?
It's the fucking belt from SpongeBob. It really is the belt from SpongeBob.
Yamagishi, do you have a moment?
It's Kirijo-senpai. I have to get the door. Yes, I'll be right there.
Oh, am I interrupting anything?
No, not at all. No, not at all.
It's not that important. Never mind, just carry on.
Oh, senpai! Is this what it means to train your abs?
I mean, laughing does give you kind of an ab workout, but still. It's the belt from SpongeBob. Makoto that whole time has just been sitting there being like, wow. Oh no, there's another one. It's like Sonata's room.
Oh, damn it. I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines? Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke?
Was that a line in the original version of that scene? Not?
Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much. Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things. When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first.
Damn it.
I guess they've got a point. Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store. Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor. Huh. Hey there. What great timing to see you here. Nice one. I'm going to, Umiushi. Wanna come with? Oh, humor. Humor. You know the beef bowl place? Hey, maybe we could meet up there? Huh? Get it?
A Kutsuki moment.
What am I, the chairman? Screw this.
Recording ends there. Any more? Okay. Hi. What are you doing?
You know. See you.
Come on, Junpei. Get your Koromaru walk.
Yo, Koromaru, you wag that tail any harder and it might just fly off. Don't wear yourself out, okay? Man, today was pretty sweet, huh? After a movie like that, I walk out ready to take on the world. I'm glad the girl was able to figure him out in the end. Having to play hero without anyone ever knowing just seems way too frustrating.
Foreshadowing.
Oh, hey, what's up? You feeling hungry or something? Wait, what? What's that you got there, buddy? The heck is this? Hey, don't go putting weird stuff in your mouth.
The answer
He
moment.
really is hungry. Let's feed him as soon as we get back.
Hey, Lobster, how are you doing?
Sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk?
Be right there.
Good morning. The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room. I'll
Doing
see you
okay?
then.
I'm doing alright. Our vacation will be over soon. Film festival's almost over too. Maybe I should invite someone. The game really did just decide, like, no, you don't get any time. Did you like the movies yesterday? Awesome, huh? Want to be that badass someday. If they keep playing the same movies, I swear. Or if they keep playing the same movies, I swear I'll go to see them like 10 times. I'm doing alright, Lobster.
I have a suggestion. There is a meeting tonight. I will relax until then. Do you have any suggestions on how to relax, Makoto-san?
Come to the film festival with me, I guess.
The movies? I see. So going out is considered to be relaxing too. Then let us go and relax. Ninja Wars. If the description is accurate, today's screening will have no lack of ninjas. Ninjas are every man's fantasy.
I just had a really cursed thought pop through my head. Aigis doesn't have feet. Like, she's just got stubs. Ninja Wars, Naruto Run. She's got stubs for feet. But her shoes are normal shoes.
According to Junpei-san.
Look at that. It's all over the top action thriller.
The entire country will...
Learned about the history of ninjas and their mind-bending fighting techniques.
Where did they go?
Your men are taking a little nap.
Who's this? Show yourself.
I am a shadow.
I have updated my records with valuable information. Ninja is the ultimate status that a man can achieve. In combat, the power of their body is equivalent to that of highly advanced special weapons. They were trained war machines with unparalleled fighting skill. Considering their overwhelming might, I am curious as to why they no longer exist in today's world. An ice age? The proliferation of the internet? The world may never know. Thank you very much for today. I learned that the name Hattori Hanzo is actually a title instead of a person's name. As such, I shall call you Ninja Hattori-san from now on. That was my attempt at a joke.
I love Aigis. She's great.
Good to see everyone's here. All right, come on in.
Excuse me. I hope I'm not interrupting.
The child.
Huh? Amada-kun?
No way.
Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has more than enough potential.
Well, here's the thing, Lobster. It's not Aegis in Japanese either. It's still Aigis in Japanese.
So, I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
Wait, Mr. Chairman, he's only in elementary school. And besides...
Besides, what? We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
Actually, it was my idea to join. I feel like I can help too, and I think I finally understand why I have this power.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
I look forward to working with you as well.
Let's have you on board.
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
He's gonna be like level 35.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back. It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
Understood.
Yet another new ally has joined. Ken Amada. He seems very level-headed for an elementary school student. Team leader, I need to give him proper support. The child.
Well done.
You ask me, it's just like Akutsuki-san said. Amada has a strong will. Even if he's just a kid, I guess his determination is the real deal.
Senpai!
I'll be joining C's as of today. I promise to do my best.
In that case...
He seems very determined. Normally I would think he would be a great addition to C's. His age worries me, though. We'll need to keep a close eye on him.
Fantastic.
I'm very impressed with Amada-kun. He's quite brave for his age. I used to be a real scaredy cat when I was in elementary school. I'd run crying if even a bee came near me.
Oh, hi.
Junpei-kun and Amada-kun look like they're brothers, don't they? Junpei is the silly older brother, and Amada-kun is the reliable younger brother.
Hey now, don't you mean the super cool, reliable older brother? Having a kid brother doesn't sound so bad. Do you think I could get him to call me Big Bro?
Jeez. Why is Junpei trying so hard to act like a senpai? Well, since he's not in any clubs, I guess this is the first chance he's I guess this is his first chance to actually be a senpai.
Man, going into battle at his age. Amada's the man. He sticks with me, I'll show him how it's done. He can call me Junpei-senpai.
Jeez. Stop acting like a little kid. Amada-kun's more mature than you are. Oh. I heard from Amada-san earlier that the spear is his weapon of choice.
That's kind of a curveball when you think about standard weapons like swords. Wonder why he chose that.
I speculate.
Most likely because of his size. A spear makes up for any disadvantage he might have against a taller enemy. That makes sense. I'm not surprised that Amada-kun would think of that.
The amount of orphans in this game, yeah. Yeah. You know what we're doing. Rank 6 academics is a myth. It doesn't exist. It's a lie that the game developers put in to make you waste time. Let me guess, Elizabeth? Missing people.
This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Why is it so many points?
It's almost the start of the second semester already. And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a third year. Man, time goes by way too fast. Oh, it's her. And she's drawn again, huh?
You again?
Oh, well, actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Huh.
You know, the more I think about it, Chidori is very similar to, like, what's her name? She reminds me of a character from The World Ends With You. Just in, like, her mannerisms and her fashion sense. Why is the film festival still going? Let me do other things, game, please. You ask me. It's just as Akutsuki-san said earlier, this is the same. Why is that?
I'm almost done with my homework. Every year I tell myself I should just finish my homework in July, but then I never actually do it. At least I'm not as bad as Junpei. I bet he hasn't even started.
Jeez.
He can beg all he wants, but I'm not gonna let him copy off mine.
Her seems busy.
Amada-kun joining us yesterday was a surprise. I think he wasn't sure how to bring it up. But I'm glad he's looking better now.
Fuka seems relieved. Ooh, we can invite Fuka.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lord Makoto. Just kidding.
Who are we romancing? I still haven't figured it out.
With Amada on our team, we have more manpower. Although he's still a child.
There's something on Mitsuru's mind.
Now that I'm part of the team, I see you all differently. I'll do my best as member of SEAS.
Yep, it's Fuka time.
You wanna go with me? Okay, sure. I was actually thinking about going because the theme today seems interesting. I'm glad to have someone to go with.
I always wondered what they meant by hard science fiction. So the last time I passed by this theater, I asked the ticket clerk. He said, it's a science fiction story that could actually happen. I actually don't find movies about faraway galaxies or magic and spellcasting that interesting.
That's sad.
I like movies that make you think, 10 years down the road, maybe this could happen. You get to see a familiar world, but just slightly more advanced. I think it's fun to imagine our world slowly changing like that. Oh, sorry, I got a little carried away. We still haven't even seen the movie yet. I hope we can get good seats.
Makoto, I need you to cover for me. I'm gonna record this with my phone and upload it to a torrent website.
Look at what life could be like in the future. Learn about cutting-edge scientific theories.
My shining android prince.
Is this more academics?
Ow. Ow.
That... I'm fucking speechless, like... Charm 6 means that we can hang out with Yukari now.
Wow, that was amazing! I wonder if our civilization will ever advance that far. Like, did you see that iron? It got rid of the wrinkles on their clothes in half a second. To get that much heat out of an iron so quickly, you'd probably have to keep it charged. Though it wouldn't have to be with electricity. It could be gas-powered, or even a hybrid. Or
You're not
maybe
talking
they'll
about
have
a car?
Totally new energy source. But they'd still need some sort of system to send energy into the iron. Oh, I'm sorry. The movie got me all excited, so I got a bit carried away. Anyway, I hope we can come again sometime.
We spent literally all summer vacation leveling academics. And then fucking Charm swoops in at the last second.
Welcome back.
1 week remains until the next full moon. Additionally, the Lost are increasing in number. I recommend continuing to assess the situation for any potential irregularities.
You looked it up more closely?
Leader.
1 more week until the next full moon. The situation remains unpredictable. Please begin making careful preparations now. I will be sure to check all my parts as well.
Charm needs 100, Courage needs 80, and Academics needs 230?
Sanada-senpai has been acting a little strange lately, don't you think? Maybe it's difficult for him to watch Yamada-kun put himself in danger. And despite appearances, I think that deep down inside, Sanada-senpai is actually a really kind person.
Just wondering, does everyone do any weapon training? I should practice on my own to get the hang of fighting better, shouldn't I?
Okay, I'll start today then.
Hey, is there anything you can think of that I'm super into? That's for you to discover. Yeah, you're right. I have to figure it out on my own.
Junpei's being weird again. He's just going on about something he's super into. Well, maybe just for a day, he should be super into getting his homework done.
Yeah. About Amada. Do you mind looking after him for me? Sure.
I owe you one.
Good. I'm counting on you. Romaro's looking at me. Fuka's coming with us.
Kuro-chan looks so happy. I guess this is where he's lived his whole life until now. Maybe it brings back memories for him. It was fun going to the movies, wasn't it? I'm glad I went. I'm thinking about putting together my own movie marathon now. I'll rent DVDs of all the movies I missed out on and watch them all back to back. Oh, I'm getting excited just thinking about it. It's the kind of thing you can only do on summer vacation. Koro-chan, you've got mud all over you. Huh? What's that you have in your mouth?
So, the voice actor for Fuka in Reload is the same VA that did Yuffie in 7 Intergrade, right? So, like, is this how Yuffie sounds in 7 Intergrade, or is she doing a different voice in 7?
Could this be your way of thanking us for taking you here?
I haven't played 7 Remake yet because I plan on streaming it.
Nice. I suppose it's about time we head back. Koro-chan, let's take a bath when we get home.
Seven Rebirth, like, is like 2 weeks out, isn't it? Or is it already out and I'm just not up to date?
There's only a week left until the next full moon. Are you ready? There are only a few trials left. So, make sure to be careful out there. I'll see you again sometime.
I seem to remember it being something like late February, early March, but I might be misremembering. Our vacation. How long has this film festival been going on?
Oh, hi.
I really enjoyed myself yesterday. With so many films on one ticket, the price ended up being very low. Is Iwatodai the only place that holds festivals like this?
I guess Mitsuru.
By the way,
You have been selected, Mitsuru.
I haven't had a free day in some time, but it's here at last. It's inevitable when one has a month off that there will be at least one day with a clear schedule. What should I do?
Come to the film festival.
The movies. I just remembered that I received VIP tickets from a distributor. I think I'll make use of them. All right, let's go. We're going to see my favorite movie,
Today
Toy
they're showing
Story.
the Eternal
I
Love
fucking
series.
love Toy Story.
It appears to be a set of classic romances. Now that I think about it, I may never have seen such a straightforward love story before. Well, this should be something of an experience. Let's make the most of it.
There's something I need to tell you. I'm sorry.
Seems
I couldn't
love
say
takes
it
many
sooner,
forms.
but
And the
I'm
difference
actually
between
a
love and
prince from another
infatuation.
country. Forgive me for not being more honest with you, but believe me when I say that my love could not be more real.
This is so sudden. I love you too. Wherever.
Is that really the standard for eternal love? In the final scene, how did the man so conveniently determine where the woman was? And why would he wait until the last moment to announce that he's secretly a prince? Why couldn't he tell her sooner? That's simply lackluster storytelling.
You don't seem to be a
And
fan of
The
rom-coms.
film ended just as the two began to settle down. Nothing to show of what comes after. If the writers knew how royalty actually lived, they wouldn't have called that a happy ending.
Mitsuru, that comment about this right here, just as the two began to settle down, the film ended. That's because 99% of writers don't know how to write a convincing romance, and that's why 99% of like sequel stuff that happens directly after two people get together almost always has them either broken up or on the rocks right at the start, is because people are bad at writing romance.
In fact, that's when the most difficult part begins.
It's like a personal pet peeve of mine. I don't know if you can tell.
I didn't intend to be overly critical. couldn't help but compare it to my own life. In a way, I suppose that means I must have enjoyed it quite a bit.
Zero and I return to the dorm. It's okay, Lobster is a master of romance.
Oh, welcome back.
I will say, like, as someone who is actively writing stuff currently, I can kind of sympathize because romance is difficult to write. Like, it's hard to write two characters to be, like... It's hard to make it not feel forced, if that makes sense. Like... Does that make any sense? I don't know.
Oh, hello. It looks like there have been more of them lately. You call them the Lost, right? I don't mean to be rash, but I'd like to put my power to good use.
What level are Ken and Koro at? We may have overleveled a little bit. Just a little bit.
Now that I've officially joined and learned what's really going on, it's changed my perspective. This is a job only we can do.
Whenever we bring Koromaru here, he appears to thoroughly enjoy himself. I suppose it's like returning to his hometown. I know I said a lot of things earlier, but now that I've had time to calm down and think it over,
No, it was like 6 turns.
I do see the charm in the movies we watch.
It was less than double digits, though.
Perhaps it isn't in character for me to say such things. What's the matter? Are you done here already? Hmm? Koromaru, are you holding something? Where did you find something like this? Oh well, no matter. I suppose we should hold on to it. Let's start heading back. Come along, Koromaru.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
You're the one who keeps coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here? Oh, not even listening, huh? Figures. Wait, whoa, your hand! What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. Nah, it's gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
You're a weird one. Chidori.
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
I love Chidori so much. He's great. I assume we're taking Ken with us.
Jeez. Junpei's still fooling around. He'd better get started on that homework or he'll be in trouble. As for me, I'm all done. I've got so much stuff I gotta catch up on now that I have free time again.
Seems to have already made plans.
I had a great time yesterday. I've only ever seen an employee previews before. I've never had a chance to see a movie from start to finish before. I'm sorry about all the extra attention we got because of my VIP tickets.
Thank you.
Anyway, thank you for inviting me.
You know, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I feel like I've grown significantly, like, with how much... Yo, multi-raid. Give me just a second, I'll shout out both of you. Wow, that was like two literally right on top of each other. How was y'all's stream? Alright. Organized attack. But yeah, hi, how are y'all doing? Will it let me shout out two people back to back? It will not. Sorry, it'll take me a minute. I'm gonna leave that typed in chat so I can do it quickly. Hey, Card Capture Kitty. I'm doing alright. We're enjoying Persona. Stream was good. Did a bit of Lethal Company. Nice. But, for those of you who don't know me, who just came in with the 2 raids, hi, I'm Maddie. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of RPGs and visual novels primarily.
And I've been told that I have a really good voice, and it tends to catch people off guard when I shift right in the middle of, like, speaking. But yeah, welcome into the stream. Today's the last day of summer vacation, right? Well, since it's... I was wondering if you had any plans today. I just wanted to ask, no reason. Seems like Amado wants to say something. Come to the movies with me. Sure. Amado looks happy.
Superhero crossover collection. Huh. So
Avengers
that's what
Endgame.
they're showing today. The monster on that poster is from Amoeba Man. It's not like I'm super excited about it or anything. I was just bored and I thought it would pass the time. Oh no, it's starting! Quick, we gotta get good seats.
Wings of the Night, Feather Black, transform!
Oh, they're watching Featherman. I feel like I've seen the heroes transform hundreds of times. Makes me feel as if I can transform myself. I swear if we get courage to rank 6 before we hit rank 6 academics, I'm going to lose my mind.
That was so cool! Did you see the part where Amoeba Man gets captured? And then the part where he was in the underground prison but used Morse code to call for help? And how they had him tied up, but he managed to shoot out a laser beam just in the nick of time. And then the bad guys... Anyways, some of the scenes were pretty good. But it's all just make-believe anyways. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me.
Back to the dorm with Amada. Let me guess, Koromaru.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
The moon will be full again soon. I'm sure this goes without saying by now, but please make sure you're adequately prepared.
Thanks again for the raid. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Icequin? But yeah, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Koro wants to watch a movie.
Amada-san is small, so he uses a spear with long reach. This enables him to compensate for his small stature and fight bigger enemies.
Icequin? Yeah?
Indeed, a spear is the perfect weapon for Amada-san.
By the way,
School starts up again tomorrow.
Hasn't Junpei caught up on his homework? Doesn't he seem to be spacing out more often? Oh, my homework's all done, of course. I knocked it all out in July. That's just par for the course.
Oh, maybe...
Did Junpei finally give up on finishing his homework? He's kind of out of it. I wonder if he's alright.
It's almost 1. I feel that, but at the same time, it's almost 7 a.m. for me, so... I hope that you have a good night, Faxi, and thanks for the raid as well. Chidori, huh? All things considered, she's a bit of a weirdo. It's no way to talk about your future wife. Your remote, yep, cool. $7 a.m. I usually stop at 6, but we're running long because, like, I wanna get to Tartarus, but I don't want to go to Tartarus until we've got like 3 days left, just in case the game throws a last-minute missing person at me. Usual animal show. Today's the last day of the special on wolves. Oromaru seems to sympathize with the wolves' leader protecting the pack. It's giving me a look of fierce determination. We're all counting on you. Oromaru is focused even harder on the wolves' pack leader, no? Compared to before, the look in Koromaru's eyes seemed to have changed. It's as if he's gained a sense of pride from the wolf's leader. We haven't even used Koromaru in combat yet. Ooh. That's a good trait. You look determined. Funny dog. What? Finally! Sorry, that was probably really loud. We did it before the end of summer. It genuinely felt like it didn't exist. Watch the program to the end. I should head back to my room. Watch courage be like 2 points. Yeah, I could see that. Second semester begins today. Literally last day of summer, too. Ooh, the new version of this track.
Good morning. Summer vacation is over. What a bummer. Why does life suck?
In that case.
It sounds like somebody has apathy syndrome. Well, wouldn't life be easier if you actually did?
What?
No, do I really? On second thought, you're right. It doesn't sound too bad. At least I wouldn't have to worry about anything.
People are getting used to apathy syndrome. Some people seem to think that it's awful, while others think it's not so bad.
Are you trying?
I really hope that they don't change the nighttime music, though, because the nighttime music is perfect. All right, quiet down. Summer vacation's over. You're back in school now, so act accordingly. Never get through the full textbook if you stay in vacation mode forever.
So...
Okay, let's review. Yuki. Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? That would be resistance, right? Because superconductors are zero resistance conductors.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Been studying, I see. Anything that reaches an electrical resistance of 0 at a characteristic temperature is considered superconductive. As a result, electric currents can travel eternally through a superconductive circuit held at proper temperature. Years ago, I used this fact to confess my love to someone. Love for you is superconductive, I told them. Sure enough, my enthusiasm won her over, and we started dating. Enthusiasm isn't very scientific. For too long, I'd lost interest in her. Alright, into the next section. So it's courage that we need points in, which means we're just gonna be sleeping in class all day. Okay, so we have Bebe. Oh.
You saw Kirijo-senpai in a bathing suit at Yakushima. Did you get any pictures? Well, where are they then? Don't toy with me or I'll sign up for the Revenge Quest request website. Oh, Yuki-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company?
No. Do I have a persona of the correct Arcana for Bebe? So to master the way of the Komodo, I have need of your strength. Well, we do.
I must sow.
I forget how this is pronounced. Katajikanai? Eternally grateful. And today, I shall sow as I have never sown before.
Sewing is my life. My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future.
Helped Bebe work on his kimono.
Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku. When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
He'll definitely agree.
I believe you, which means I must work even harder. I made so much progress today, and I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato. Thank you. My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them, but no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono. For my future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
Another day helping Bebe and went back to the dorm.
Oh, there he is.
Is this an intervention?
That does it for our first day back.
I'm really curious to see what Ken and Koro's C's outfits look like.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
Hey, Fuka! Is Aigis ready?
What do you think? This is how I look now.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
Sounds like him, all right.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even... you?
You know, I was gonna say this earlier, but like, I was surprised when Junpei's first reaction to seeing Aigis in a school uniform wasn't to call her cute.
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It
looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
As the second semester commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency. If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
Koromaru, no, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
Why?
I have a question, Makoto-san. Why can't Koromaru-san attend school? I do not understand why I am permitted to go to school while Koromaru-san is not.
Because he's a dog.
That's a negative.
Nowhere in the school regulations does it state that canines are prohibited from attending school. Even Koromaru-san seemed perplexed about this.
Wait, seriously?
Dude, let's be real. She's seriously cute. And she'll be super popular. Tons of guys can have a crush on her. What if someone finds out that she's a, you know, or that she's, you know? Because the way she walks, the way she talks.
Oh, apologies.
I recommended Aigis' attendance at school to the chairman. Aigis requested that she attend, and I couldn't think of any reason why she shouldn't. The chairman agreed, so there you have it. When Aigis-san wears a school uniform, she looks just like your average high school student.
Minus the headphones, but yeah.
Oh, hi.
I gave Aigis some winter clothes to wear so she's covered up. I hope she won't be too hot in them.
So?
If she wears a summer uniform, everyone will be able to see her mechanical arms. So we decided she should wear a winter uniform. Wearing this in summer is a little weird, but I don't think it's... She must be a robot weird, right?
I think.
Has nothing to do with this, alright? It's all Mitsuru. If anything happens at school, I'm not gonna be held responsible for it.
Give me a break.
What's Ikusuke-san thinking? Okay, Okay, so we need to go to Club Escapade. Not you. I almost have enough money to buy the necklace that nulls all status ailments from him. Wanna know my future? Give me the rarity fortune. Everyone who was watching the previous parts except not is now trembling at the fact that I'm considering doing another multi-hour long grind. What's everyone's status? Cool. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Oh, he's got a little vest and a med kit.
Oh, someone's all ready to go. But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing?
I'm sure he does.
Think so? Even if he can use a persona, he's still a dog, you know? Hey, Koromaru! So, which is it? Huh? Nothing.
He said, resolve is shown through actions.
But he's just a dog. What a freaking badass! You are the coolest dog.
Haha, true.
Excuse me.
They gave Ken a trench coat.
Will you please add me as a member in today's search party? I want to participate in lots of battles and get used to handling my persona.
Okay, come with me.
All right. I hope I can prove myself useful to all of you.
I like that Aigis was talking to Koromaru in the background of that. Part of my hand is reacting. Cool, more Arcana. Ooh, that's really good. Shit, we need to gun straight for the Justice card.
That's right. There's something I wanted to tell you. It seems Koro-chan actually has 2 theurgies. The chairman learned that from researching his potential. We're not totally sure why that's the case, but it's certainly nice to have him on our side. I suppose just keep that in mind whenever forming a party. That's all.
He definitely doesn't only have 2 theurgies because his persona doesn't evolve. He's literally one of 2 people in this game that don't have evolved personas. But yeah, that's gonna be where I end for tonight. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. We ran stream extra long tonight, but whatnot. Do you think I should grind up to like level 50 or 60? Is that what you think? Exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. You think Koromaru's persona is already evolved? I could see it. Well, okay, the one thing that I would say to that, is that, in Persona Q, Koro gets the chance to evolve his persona. And he specifically says that he doesn't want to evolve his persona because it's like a memento that makes him think of his old master. But yeah, exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord, exclamation point socials if you want to follow the VODs channel or my Blue Sky where I post art. Otherwise, give me a moment and we'll find someone to raid. It's actually, if his persona were to evolve in this game or Q, it would be Koro's tier 3 persona. Who to raid? Ooh, Lapis is streaming. Lapis is streaming Eld. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and all of you who stuck around after the raids, I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Blah blah blah. I don't know. Twitch streamer, YouTuber shit. I'm not gonna say the I'm not gonna say the usual YouTuber shit. But yeah. I guess have a good one and take care.